Hello? What's up, boys? What's up? Good morning and welcome to today's stream. Hope you guys having a good day so far, and thank you once again for coming early in the morning. What's up, chat? What's up? How is everybody doing so far? Thank you for coming on a Tuesday morning or afternoon or evening, whatever the time it is, your time. And let's have a good day together. What's up? What's up? Yo. What are you guys up to? Welcome everybody. Henry, Furby, good morning. Ark, Swiggy, Nuke, Fran, Raz, Danny, welcome to the stream. ZD as well. Welcome and good morning, world. How are you guys doing today? Anything new? Anything good? Anything bad? Kelsey, what's up as well? Anything to ask you out on a date because I like your content, so we'll go on date with me. Of course, Ark. I got you, bro. I got you. Real bromance. Where is the world? Is Dapsy UI Sandy? Dude, Dapsy recently became a father, Furby. So he's currently trying to, you know, cope with the huge amount of new responsibility. So, yeah. We're just waiting for him to come back to the stream once he is fully comfortable, you know, because he has recently become a father. Okay. That's it. That's what we know so far. Anyway, what are you guys up to on Tuesday? By the way, horrific visions are coming later today for North America. They're coming tomorrow for Europe as well. No, Dapsy did not write me yet. Nope, nothing. I think he's just busy right now in real life, and you know, I fully understand this. It's perfectly fine. Perfectly fine. Waiting for the news as well. Yep. Like, one thing that I don't know about is, by the way, he already, I don't know if I should share the name of his kiddo, but they already chose a name. They already, you know, stopped by it, so that's good. Now he has a lot of things to take care of in real life. You know, he has been mentioning to me things to do, things to avoid, you know. That's it. I got 0-12s on my Volker last night. So happy. Which spec did you play? Do not tell me you're playing Preservation Evoker. Don't worry, I know he would have named his kid Canver. Maybe. My Warlock is on his way. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, dude. Crestos. Who's Crestos? Is that some of you guys? I'm doing some 12s. If you guys want to tag around, I need a healer, I need a tank, I need a double DPS. If you guys want to tag in some 12s, let me know. Doing some chicken gaming right now. I get Fran, I get Sponge as well. Okay. We need a tank and a heal in that case. Oh yeah, true, actually this is Ram. Never mind, it's not you. I thought that's you. Oh, your name was Purple Meta, right? He's Purple Mage. True, actually. I need a tank and a heal in that case. Any takers? Devastation Evoker, got you. Alright boys, bet. Made myself some tea. Let me get a sip. You logging in? Alright, Kabinka, please, brother. Kabinka, please get on your DH tank, bro. You better have item level. Oh my god, Kabinka is here, bro. He wants to tank. Kabinka tanking. We need a heal, Fran, and you don't want to heal, right? Okay, okay, Ken can do one key. I can invite you to the next one if you want. So you guys can, you know. Alright, back to D4. Alright, dude, bet. Alrighty, bet. Unless Oak becomes Omega broken, I won't be going back to that spec, especially not after pumping with Shammy this season. Yup. I mean, if I gotta be honest, I like Shammy a lot better than Death Evoker. You know, if I gotta be completely honest. You already got disappointed? Oh shit, dude. Oh shit, dude. I mean, the game has slowed down significantly, Fran. By the way, yo, listen up. If you haven't watched The Last of Us, I highly recommend you guys. Last of Us, Season 2. Insanely good so far. I'm in episode 2. I'm not gonna spoil anything, but it's really, really good. Okay? Go watch it. First pull floodgate tank doesn't have other 10 seconds and Mel DK gets killed. Yeah, it's unfortunate. Yeah, it's quite unfortunate. Purple Mage. What the fuck is that, Ram? You monkey. You absolute monkey. Level of tanks is depressing. I feel like most doing 17s are kind of bad.
4, 3, 2.
Yeah, there are some bad ones out there. As the DH tank, I should have Shadow Melt macros into meta? No. Fran, if you don't want to fall asleep when playing... Oh shit, oh shit. Oh shit. Go out. It's 13. Go out, boys. Yeah, go out. I forgot to down it. Okay, I'm already in. Fran, if you don't want to fall asleep, I recommend you to try to play some healer keys, huh? I bet you're not gonna fall asleep on all the healer keys. What do you think? I'll go healer the moment to start tanking. Oh shit. Petco tank, are you sure you wanna see that one, Fran? I like both, kinda wanna go back to playing mage, sure. Hello, Jenda. What's up, brother?
5, 4, 3.
I'm not mad and
2,
disappointed.
1.
Guys, it was my bad, and I already said it. You don't have to make me feel bad now, come on. It's still 10:44 in the morning. How long is this season gonna continue? Fuck do I know, brother. Maybe 2.5 more months. What the fuck are we doing?
Your survival
What the fuck?
wasn't necessary.
Ken, what are you doing, bro? Trolling. How did I ninja put the other side? Didn't ninja? I was sitting right here. This key is already rip. I can tell right now. The knives are worse than just me. Why? No, the whole first pull was bad. Like, he didn't go to either of the corners. He just put things in the middle. You wanna pull mobs, get to the middle, or like get to one of the sides so nothing gets ninja pulled. I can review later and see what happened, okay? I can review later and see exactly who was the dirty boy.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
Okay. Now my key's throat. Oh my god, dude. You guys are trolling my keys. Shadow Priest will be back in a season. Well, if it gets buffed, maybe. Question is it gonna get buffed? That is the question. Is it gonna get buffed? They won't let Shadow Priest be good again. I mean, if they get to buff Shadow Priest, then maybe I could see it happening. I think it's because Shadow Priest was so good for like the whole Dragonflight. I think it's just only natural for them to not be good or like meta this season. Otherwise, people are gonna go into like rampage. Why is it meta again? You know, I think that's the only reason why I believe Shadow Priest might not make it to be OP. That's what I think. You know, obviously, I don't know for certain if that's the case. What I think. Yeah, Mage has been OP for quite a long time and nothing really happened there. That's true. Mage fucking busted. Mage is always meta every single season. Oh, there's been some seasons where Mage wasn't really a meta, if I gotta be honest. You know, there's been like a few seasons. I mean, they were not bad. They were just weren't meta, no. They were like A tier. Augmentation is a relatively new class. Maybe meta no, but tier A plus, sure. Yes, sir. Exactly. I think, realistically speaking, it's really hard for Mage not to be good because they have 3 specs that are extremely
5,
good
4,
and can be
3,
used within the M plus
2,
right now.
1.
Like both Fire, Arcane, and Frost are considered A plus tier. Some of them S tier, you know. Like Arcane, for example, is used for the high skills in the world. Like for example, Fire Mage still being playing on like relatively high keys, you know, even Frost, etc. On cooldown we die here. On CD, boys. Now if you pull mini boss with that. I don't have any beams, boys. You're on your own. And we keep ninja pulling what? How are we ninja pulling those? I absolutely have no idea, but we're gonna ninja pull now the mini boss. I got melee to what? How the heck did I get melee? How are we? I don't even know how we just ninja pulling left and right. Like, what is pulling exactly left and right? Are we purposely pulling those? I have no idea. But whatever it is, it's definitely sus. I'm thinking about something. What if I ditch the lock? What do you want to make? Get my vengeance DH. Do you feel like tanking? Pew, yes, I use Plater use Plater on my my UI. I don't know, Fran. Do you feel like tanking? It's up to you, bro. You gotta feel it, you know. You just gotta feel it. If it ain't feeling, then don't do it. I'm having a blast tanking for the very first time. What makes it fun for you to tank? Fun because 70% of the key is on me. Exactly. 70, even more, brother. You die, the whole key goes down. It's gotta be... Like, playing tanking is a role that requires immense responsibility. DPS, you feel like a passenger princess, really? Wow, I wouldn't say that, but it's definitely the easiest role in the world. Playing DPS is definitely the easiest role. I don't think anybody's arguing against that one. Then everybody starts to flame you ass for stupid pulls. It depends what kind of pulls you're doing. Like, if you do pulls that's gonna wipe your team, but you can live through, yeah, obviously gonna get flamed, but if you are reasonable, you'll be fine, bro. Like, just be mindful of cooldowns. You gotta check people's cooldowns, what kind of stuff they have. Is it worth to play that big of a pools? Is it necessary to play big pools time the key? You know, all of those are very important things. What the hell? Was that silence with you during my beam? My god. Kabinka! I think we shouldn't let Ken ever tank. Ken is banned from tanking. By the way, Fran, what is your schedule looking like for the summer? I wonder. You guys gonna come down here at some point or nah? What are you feeling? Or do you think you're gonna fully skip the summer? Because, you know, first time that and everything like this. Playing with pucks. 15 quarantine, basic, not even the healer tracks party CDs properly. I mean, wait, not tracking party CDs is definitely a troll. It don't matter. I mean, especially for like 15 keys. Like 15, 16 keys are considered above average keys, you know? Had a shaman in Marload 15 the other day who didn't even know that out past first pool. Sat 4 minutes watching him fail the wall jump. I mean, did he mention that he's never done the jump? Because if he did mention it and he just didn't care about it, then it's on you guys too, you know. But if he didn't say anything and, you know, he just says I cannot do the jump, then that's on him. How the dinar system works? You get a quest. Oh my god, what the fuck is that poo? Okay. Oh yeah, that's lust. Okay, okay. Yeah, it's probably good lust. I have a video on how the dinar system works, but basically do for the 4 dungeons or 4 bosses, and that's pretty much it. You get dinars. The vendor is next to the building before you enter to get your vote. That's it. That's the ODR. If you want to get items from the raid and you want to get the mythic difficulty, you have to have defeated the boss prior to that. If you haven't defeated the boss on mythic, you cannot get mythic eye level raid loot. That was the TLDR dinars. Guys, if you're getting into 15, 16 keys and you don't use your utility, you don't use your interrupt, you don't know, for example, basic things like having player profile, it's not that you're trolling, but you're just playing the game on a hard mode. Like, it just makes no sense. You can, like, I have coached person that did plus 15 keys and he clicked. Like, he was clicking half his spellbook. That's the kind of person that I coached. And I asked him why. Why do you do that? Like, why are you clicking? And he's like, well, I'm used to clicking from back in the days. I'm like, okay, but like, is it more efficient to bind your spells? And then you can press so many more, because as clicker, you can click so many in like a minute. But if you have the binding, you're gonna be able to press more spells in that 1 minute. It's not that you cannot play the game while clicking. Don't get, you can, but it's just not efficient. It's gonna be slower. Bro, why are we dying? Yeah, the 1 button macro, again, is not gonna be optimal DPS. I mean, it's gonna help you, but it's not gonna be like an optimal damage. Started to get bored of WoW right now. I mean, because we are late into the season, that's why a lot of people already consider quitting. Try to play Oats. Oats will make it more refreshing for you. Or try to play, for example, different game until they announce the new season. In like a month from now, there's gonna be a lot more news for next season. There's gonna be PTF for next season. Bigger hype, I would say. Don't go out front like that. Actually, only halfway through the season. It's weird. It feels late into the season after like a month. Not really, brother. The season started in March. The start of March. And right now, if you take a look, we are already end of May. So it's definitely been more than half. The max health for Legion Remix? Yes, Legion Remix is gonna come at the end of the year. And I think it's gonna be great. At least I personally like it. I know a lot of you guys don't give a shit, but for me it's gonna be nice. We're past the midway right now. We should be at like 55-60% of the season already done. I would say 60 more. So 11.17 patch is gonna come middle of June, in like 3.5 weeks from now. Do we cast Mortal Strike as Iron's Warrior in AoE? I have no idea better. I don't play Iron's Warrior. I'm a range specialist. I love to play range classes. Should ask somebody that plays Iron's Warrior about this question. Or maybe in the Warrior Discord. Hello, Dapsy! Welcome back to the stream, brother! What's up? How is it being a daddy? First time daddy. I wish you many more, brother. I wish you 10 more to come in the next years. Wow, I don't know if you guys want 10, but you know, you get what I'm saying. Started tanking the war within currently 3.5. I've only been pucking so far because I didn't have a consistent schedule to commit to a team. However, soon I'm wondering what's a good way to find a great team. Add people in the friend list that you think are good gamers or have performed well in the keys that yet you played, especially healers. After that, just ask them to play together. That's it. I don't think there's any Discord that's gonna help you find teams. It's been a journey. I'm a changed person. Hell yeah, dude. What is the biggest thing that changed? What is it better? Cannot wait for Legion Remix, same. I'll give it a try. I'll play it definitely. Yes, Edo. No problem, bro. Oh, you already released. That's okay. Yeah, of course, that. The most important question is, are you and Nikki okay health-wise? You guys good? You guys now already home, or are you guys still at the hospital? What is the plan? We're awesome. Okay, so that means you're home, correct? Came home last evening. Okay, good shit. Did mom and dad already visit you guys or not yet? The baby talk. Dapsy just became father last night. Oh, two nights ago, sorry. So just making sure if he's good, you know? That's all. That's all. Hello, Robert. Good morning, brother. Dab, yeah, pretty much for the people that do not know, one of our mods, Dabs, he became a father 2 days ago. And currently it's experiencing fatherhood for the first time, you know? Any advice is welcome, guys. Especially for a newborn baby. Any advice is welcome. If anybody has some tips, it's now your time to say. Enjoy the lack of sleep. Is it really that bad sleep-wise, though? I don't know. Becoming a dad is definitely beautiful. Hell yeah, dude. Congrats being that. Hell yeah, that's. You have our congratulations. How did you become a dad? Guys, what are those questions? How did you become a dad? Ask your mama. How did you become a mama? How about that, dude? Huh? How about that? Prepare yourself for a nice sleepless nights. I don't know. Are they really that sleepless, dude? Come on now. What if you do shifts? What if you do shifts? Like your wife takes care of the kid in the morning and you do it like night, you know? Would that work out? We do shift swap every 3 hours. Got you. Demon kid doesn't sleep. Oh shit, dude. Mierda, mierda. Yeah, if you don't sleep, it's not good. Dapsy is overwhelmed right now, dude. Overwhelmed. Hopefully all good though. Hopefully a good overwhelming feeling, you know? That's what we hope for, boys. Don't jinx that if the kid is super calm. Check Discord privately. I will. Give me a second, brother. Let me just finish this. The most important question, Daps, is what did Nikki had as a food after the deliverance of baby? What did she requested as food? What was the go-to meal? Let us know. Imagine if they were twins, yeah, dude. If they were twins, would be great. Like if you give birth to twins, prepare for 1 year of no sleep. That's true. Barbecue habanero burgers sounds pretty good to me. Good choice. Approved. Good choice. Let me check Discord in a second. Let me just secure this boss real quick. Big one is baby will cry for no reason sometimes. Nothing you do will make it stop, and that's okay. Don't beat yourself up over it, which is harder said than done. Yeah. Thank you, brother. Don't think I need those, right? I already have that. If you want, you can keep those if you need them. You need them, Ken? No, you don't. Okay. Look what I looted! God damn! Insta whip. You kidding me, dude? Jesus. That's fucking good. With avoidance, dude. My God. Jesus Christ. Oh, I see Daps. Very cute, brother. Very cute. And it has also hair. Damn, the baby has more hair than me, bro. What the fuck? Jesus Christ. I'm already cooked, man. Streamer account is fair to fucking God. By the way, Ken, thank you for coming, bro. I appreciate you stepping up and trying, okay? Even though I flamed you, you're my boy, know that. Thank you for helping a big ton, dude. A big ton. Muy grande help. Going back to a proper tank, sure. Everybody has more hair than you. Yeah, I guess you guys are right. You know, sometimes gotta be like that, boys. God took away my hair, gave me a big schlong. What can I tell you, boys? I say only the truth. Big schlong for no hair, I'll take this deal any day. Boop, boop, boop. Let me see. Yeah, that's definitely with avoidance, bro. That's real juicy. Let me try to buy this motherfuckers if I could. No, we cannot spend them yet. Okay, that's good. Not yet, boys. What if no hairs and short long? Yeah, then you're definitely cooked. I mean, it's definitely a journey, guys, becoming a dad. I'm sure Daps is gonna be overwhelmed for the next couple weeks. Then you're gonna settle down, you're gonna feel a lot better. But at the beginning, it should be like, you know, quite a bit of a shocker, you know, doing all this stuff. I'm sure he will get by, pass by, you know. Just the first few months overwhelming, and then it should slowly calm down. Hello, Silo. Beginning is easy? Really? Take my log, please. What is your log gear? Queue up, let me see. Let me see, bro. What are we working with? You adapt faster than you think, sure. I think probably the hardest part is when they become teenagers. Probably. Is that you, Pokanasi? Pokanusi? Once they start walking. Oh, that's your left cookies? Okay. I wanna get the first person that said please take me, unless he has demon gear. Hold up. Let me check his gear. If he's like super demonic, I'm not gonna pick him up and I'll take you instead. I love cookies. Let me just say. Because he was first here, no? I like to help. If I can. Yeah, that's fine. Gear is good. Come in, brother. Good morning, lads. Welcome to the stream. Good morning. Guten Tag, guten Tag. Was geht? You skipped? Wait, I skipped you this rebirth? I can get you for next key if you want. Remind me later, I got you, bro. Remind me, I got you. Well, what if you have a pet and you have a kid? Wouldn't the pet play with the kid or the kid play with the pet? I'm back. Have no beer? We don't need beer, dude. We have nothing. It's fine, dude. It's actually weird when they just born, you kind of want them to grow up, and when they get to like 3 or 4, you want them to stop grow. But you only realize that after they get past 4. Like, isn't it harder whenever you have teenagers, or am I wrong? Feel like having a teenager is probably gonna be harder because there's other things you want to manage for them, you know, responsibilities and whatnot. Yeah, 4 years old. I mean, 4 years old shouldn't be that bad. Hard to answer to all his questions. What is he asking about? Mr. Locke, are you ready? Okay. I'm doing pool 20, bro. Pool 10. I see you moving, so you should be ready.
5,
All right,
4,
Ken. Press W,
3,
baby. Buff
2,
Oak. What the hell?
1.
What the helly? Cars, dragons, Pokemon, Ninjago, food, plants, etc. Okay. Do you actually let your kiddo watch series on like a TV or whatnot? Lordy for the 10 gift though. Thank you so much, brother. I appreciate it. We appreciate it. Thank you for the huge support once again. For the Dapsies, baby. Hell yeah, dude. For a big baby. First baby gift. Don't worry, Daps promised us many more to come, dude. Daps goal is to make a football team. 9 going in strong. Okay, I don't know about 9. I just made that up. Hopefully Nikki doesn't hear this. She'll be traumatized. She'll be like, nope. I'm done with you guys. Nope. Go for full water first. That's gotta put up work, dude. Feel like if you have 9 kids, there is no way that you can take care of all of them. You're not even gonna see them growing as much, you know? You're gonna be overwhelmed as shit. Can you guys pass? You passed? Max 3? I think like having 1, 2 is perfectly fine. Having 3 can be a lot of work, especially if they're back to back to back, you know? If they have like a bigger age gap, should be no problem. But like if they're back to back to back, having 3 is gonna be fucking insane, dude. You know? That's it for the gift or 2. Thank you, Dabs, as well. Much appreciated, guys. Dabs and Lord today giving us the bombs. The firstborn baby, dude. The heir to the throne has to be celebrated, you know? Thank you, guys, once again. And welcome to the people that got gifted. You guys not gonna see any ads for the upcoming 31 days. Shout out to you guys. Big bombos, I must say. At what age do you start putting Pampers on a baby? Like immediately after they are born? I guess so. Four hours after the birth, we did got you. Right after they spawn. Pooping has no cooldown for them. Are they perma pooping? Perma shite? It's like a typhoon. Well, hopefully it doesn't smell like it doesn't smell like a rotten egg, bro. Hopefully at least it's bearable smell. Good morning from the US. Hello, Anomaly. Welcome to the stream, brother, and good morning to you as well. It's currently lunchtime over in Europe. We're just talking about babies and babies shit. That is the morning here. We're having a dad stoke right now. It will miss the baby poop smell after they turn 6-12 months. I don't know if you want to miss the. I don't know if you want to miss that shit, dude. Baby poop. Yeah, no, thank you. I don't want to miss that one. 5:30 here in the morning. Got you, bro. Too early, man. Goddamn. Early bird. The smells like plus keys. Oh no, dude. I raised 3 boys and I'm well with the baby poop. Do you miss it? Please tell us no. Please tell us you don't miss it, brother. Newborn baby has no smell in the poop, but once they get to a 1 month, it smells like fucking elephant shit. Oh my god, bro. Oh my lord. I miss my kids being young, but I don't miss the poop. Thank you. Thank you for verifying that. They're all grown men now? Good stuff. When they start to eat more normal food, holy fuck, some of those really gets you, man. Dapsy, we are preparing you, brother, for the life you're gonna have. You know, we are good friends. We are preparing you.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
Do not have beam, I think, that early. You accept it. It's okay, brother. It's the life. It's the life, man. Come on. The life. You create a character. Just give it like 4 years before they start watching the stream. I give it 3-4 years. You took your first shit over the chest. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god, he actually got it real good. You call it a tar poop. Don't know what it is, but definitely will get you there. You gotta level it now, yep. When is the new expansion coming out? Which one? Midnight? I'll be honest. Midnight is probably gonna come closer to like next year, I would say Q1, like March. Yeah, I think so, like March maybe. I don't think they're gonna put the expansion in February. No way. Like March, maybe pre-patch March, and April. Everything else, you know. You had so many TikTok videos to watch, were awesome. Thank you, brother. I try to put them every day. Sometimes there's nothing to talk about, and sometimes there's a lot of things to talk about, you know? Like, specifically today, I don't think there was anything to talk about. That's why I didn't make anything in the morning. But maybe at night, I have an idea that I'll make one tonight. So actually, I'm kind of surprised of the success of those TikToks. I didn't expect them to blow up that much. I think we gotta kill the ad. Easy club, dude. Today is usually my day off on Tuesday, but I was like, I have nothing to do, bro. I literally had nothing to do. I was like, okay, well, better just put a stream and just talk to you guys for a little bit. But it's usually Tuesdays as my day off. But I was so bored. I was like, nothing to do in real life, you know? What am I gonna do? If me and Fran would live, for example, close by, we would plan something. We'd go do some shit, you know? Maybe go there and play some video games together. But he lives far away. He lives in Sofia. I live near the sea. That's why, by the way, Fran, are you coming to the seaside this year, or are you like full on baby stuff? No sea, no vacation, nothing? What is the plan? Did you discuss this with Polly earlier this year, or nah? This year, no travels at all? Okay. Staying here, okay. She's already very pregnant. What does it mean? You very? You mean like, you know, with bigger belly and stuff? Yep. Okay. All right, brother. Sounds good. Sounds good. I'm sure you guys got it, okay? You guys got it. Like, I wonder. Are you gonna take a break from playing video games once the baby is born, or did you not think about it? You gonna go full dad mode? No PC, nothing? Actually, I don't know. Do men have option to take like few days slash weeks off when your wife has a baby? Is that even a thing? You do have? Oh, okay. I didn't know that actually. 2 weeks. Okay, okay, okay. All right. I didn't know that. I mean, I know that I know that for women it's like 1-2 years. Unless you live in America, then it's like 1 week. But if you live in any good country, you just get to have a lot of time off. I have a friend of mine that gave birth like 3 years ago, and she lived in what was it, Louisiana, and they let her stay 3 weeks off, only 3 weeks, and after that she had to work back, like she had to get back and work. She stood home 3 weeks. Isn't that crazy though? 1 week is crazy, bro, I swear to you. Hello, Guardian. We're talking about Daps. He became a father 2 days ago. You know, he's now officially a daddy. Officially a daddy. It's 3 years in Czech Republic here. That's great. That is good stuff. In my state, Hamara is I can take 12 weeks in 1 year period. I mean, 12 weeks is just much better, bro. Bulgaria it can be 3 years, but third year you get no pay from the state. Interesting. Have infinite days? Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. That's what's up. With Suki and US stuff like that, yeah. I mean, I'm pretty sure it's different for every state, right? I don't think the rules apply for every state. It maybe depends where you live. You get to have more time off with a father or as a father or a mother. Yeah, whenever you play a loose chosen, you want to cast Starfire on single target because you have only one single eclipse. Not an Incarn. You might be right. I'm not sure in Incarn. This is my ult, so not 100% confident in my rotation. Maybe a question for Fran. Fran, do you know if you cast Rat during... do you cast Rat during Incarn on single target, Fran? As a balance route? Hell nah. Okay. So as a loose chosen, you never cast Rat. Is that it? Why? People asking in the chat. I'm not a balance read main, bro. I also know that you don't. Send me a live pic. I got you, brother. Let me just finish the skin. I'll take a look. Pinky promise. Oh my god. Okay, boys. We are gonna get cooked now. Actually, not at all. We did pretty good. Never mind. What was I talking about, dude? How much damage do you get increased with corruption and enchants? Not much. Between 1.5 and 3% depending on the specialization. Which is nothing. I mean, you're still gonna add a few seconds to the timer of the at the end of the key, right? It's not like complete nothing. Hello, brains. Overhead guide actually explains it very well. You can give it a read. I will check it. I think so as well. I think it's something to do with hero talents. I agree with that. My god, why did I not make this Balanced Druid Night Elf, Fran? Why is my Druid not a Night Elf, Fran, huh? We need to level it during remix. During Legion remix, we gotta level the boomy dude. I was saying, why is my druid not Night Elf? You know? Why is it a troll? And who made me make a troll? No, nothing like BFA corruptions. I mean, the concept is the same, yes, but like the power is definitely lower. It's not gonna be, you know, the same power, bro. If it was the same power, it would be insane. Throw ratio was kind of poked back in the days, yep. Nowadays it's just dog shit. Nowadays it's like dwarf, night elf, or pretty much nothing. Man, I've seen some Makhar orcs. That's like, you know, that's fine, I guess, but not as good. To be fair, Makhar orc as shaman seems higher than dwarf. I do more damage as Makhar, but it's not like a big difference. But I definitely do more. Makhar for Anhori Nanas. As Anhori play Night Elf. Because for aggro. Is there not any add-on like floating combat text? How when I remove the standard damage meters visually? Maybe there is some. I'm not familiar myself with. Dark Iron Dwarf. That's fine too. JPC playing no, Makhar full damage, sure. Affliction Log easy to play. Yep. I think it's pretty easy. I played myself and I think it's pretty easy. Are we able to farm to epic yet enchant first week of Fervent Visions? We're not sure yet, but we are like 99% sure we're getting the corruptions next week. Yes. You're not gonna be able to no, you're not gonna be able to collect all the cosmetic rewards like mounts. Like, you know, transmogs. First week you cannot do it, but I think the enchant itself you can, yes. We have nerf and buff for next week. Nope. Nothing around so far, Dana. Maybe the week after. By the way, Ken, it felt much better with your warrior compared to the DH. I don't know what it is, brother, but your warrior felt much, much better. Maybe because you have more experience. I mean, do you like playing it though? Or what is it? Hi, Petko. Question regarding a shaman, okay? When you press the sentence, you proc the 4-piece jackpot Pitelli. Do I need to wait 8 seconds to press the start melee cooldown, or do you proc cooldown stack the debuff? They don't stack. And usually I do wait myself to I do wait until I press it. So pretty much after 8 seconds I press my start melee. That's what I do myself all the time. Coffee too. Thank you for the content, I got you, bro. Thank you so much. I appreciate the kind words. What is my second favorite tank after Monk? But Monk sucks. Ooh, Brains coming to play, dude. Yo, by the way, Brains, I did already some 16s on my ults. My Affliction Log has some 16s. My Hunter, I think my Shadow Priest has some 15s, you know. All of them are climbing, bro. We gotta get you a DH to like 16, 17 as well. You have good gear. Yeah, I definitely have good gear. We need to get you DH. Yep. Thank you, amigo. Noted. I got you, bro. I got you. What about my Boomy? Yeah, we definitely can play, friend. Definitely, bro. Got you too. Made a weak aura that says Storm 80 now when you need to press before jackpot wears off. Sure, if you like that better. I have a visual weak aura myself. If I'm playing an enhanced, sir, tell me Tempest's Doom wins deal more damage. I don't play enhanced this season. Hold up. Let me call out my brother. 1 second, boys. Am I playing Elemental this season? Yeah, of course. My Elemental is 3.7k score. Sorry, 3.685 score. I do play Ellie. I'm gonna play Ellie tomorrow because tomorrow I'm getting the corruption. And I'm gonna try to get some 19s done to cement my title. 18 keys. Everybody wants tip to invite. I don't take any tips. I do not ask for tips.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I want your tip too. What the fuck, Ken? What you typing here, bro? I'm gonna send this to your mom right now. I will tell her her son is typing inappropriate things online. So she will beat your ass. Blood is life 100 million. People asking for tips for 15s. What have WoW become? Really? For a 15 even 0. Damn, bro. Damn, bro. Shit's fucking sad, man. Come on. Beggar for a 15. Is this Hero to Zero to Hero Boomy series? Not really. I just chill with just play with my Twitch chat and we do keys together. But I do intend to do some 17, 18 keys in this Boomy. Maybe even 19s. At some point. And try to get a rank 1 title on my... Right now I have DK, Boomy, Ellie, Shaman, Affliction Lock, Shadow Priest, and Hunter. Those are my ults right now. I'll try to get as many titles as I can with them. I recall it very well, and you said never gonna play Boomy. Did I say that? No, I think I said this about mages. I don't mind playing Boomy. I even played Boomy in PTR. I think the only caster that I do mind playing is Mage. I mean, those are not rank 1 keys, friend. Like 17 keys are not rank 1 keys. Gotta fix the gear. I like to play with suboptimal gear. You can't play with random gear? Watch me, friend. Watch me play with random gear. Feels bad for sure, but yeah, makes sense. Just feel like I could be doing more for sure. I personally never really press stack temp with my Ellie Shaman. And the reason why I don't do it because I'm lazy as shit. You know, I really cannot be arsed at doing that shit. I want to get in, do damage, get the fuck out of the key. So the whole idea of pre-stacking this, pre-stacking that. How am I griefing them? What if I play with suboptimal gear, but my capabilities are helping them time the keys? What if I'm top DPS with suboptimal gear? What then? Don't think 1% gear matters as much. It's whatever to me. It's literally whatever. Everything matters. I mean, having good gear, it matters, of course, but I value eye level right now more than basic gear. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like, it doesn't matter if my gear is not fully optimized. You know, it just doesn't really matter. Like, I'm not gonna do like I'm gonna probably craft a hit. I'm gonna wait for the craft until tomorrow just to make sure I don't get hit from the vault. I will be crafting a hit, and I'll make it with big stats. That's fine too. Unless, okay, so if I get hit from the vault, then I'm gonna craft hands. I gotta see what I get from the vault. Unless I like, if I loot right now a hit, if I loot a hit right now from any dungeon, then I will just craft hands tomorrow. But that's if I loot hit from these dungeons that I play right now. But if I don't, I'm just gonna craft. Hello, Jim. By the way, when is the new season of Call of Duty, bro? When the fuck is the new season of Call of Duty? Yeah, I'm gonna wait until crafting tomorrow. I gotta see first what I get from the vault front. I'm not inclined to craft a build because I know that I'm gonna replace the build with like a, you know, the new OP build that's gonna come in middle of June. That's why I'm trying to avoid crafting build just in case that build is super bust to OP. But then to most parts, yeah, that's true. I mean, we'll see. I definitely want to craft build last. I'd rather craft something else first. Hold on, boys. Bro, this chicken is way too fat. This chicken is way too fat, bro. What the fuck? Jesus, finally. This chicken was so fat I couldn't even go up. By the way, I was checking some yesterday with a friend of mine. We were like arguing about the rent. And do you know that rent in Switzerland, bro? To live in Switzerland and rent is around 4,000 francs. Imagine paying 4k euros for a rent. Oh, and it's like, you know, average house. Rather, what the hell? They're living different world, bro. Alright, FC. Fran, what do you think about that one? I live in Germany and I work in Switzerland. Good stuff. Yeah, they are making quite a bit, that's true. They are making quite a bit. But still, it's crazy price, you know. Yeah, you probably do, Fran. You're right. Can you imagine like having a real estate debt? Like if the rent is 4,000 4 or 5,000 euros, imagine the real estate prices. Like how much would be one apartment, do you think? Like what, 3 million? 2 million euros? Probably. Probably something like this. Everything with boss? Sure. I'm not gonna talk about that sigil. That sigil might have been the worst thing I've seen in the game for a long time now. I've seen a lot of bad stuff. We actually somehow managed to stay alive. What does generate more astral power? Does Moonfire dot generate more astral power than Sunfire? I feel like it does, right? Generates 8 astral power. Yeah, it does. Moonfire generates 2 astral power more. Well, Sunfire says it generates 6 astral power. Sunfire, it generates 6 astral power. The latest bonus, sure. I have a general macro question. What's up, brother? Can I focus macro be made to set focus and clear focus on one button without modifiers? You mean like to have a macro where once you press this macro, you get your target to focus, and if you press it again, it disappears out of focus? Like as soon as it's dead, the focus macro is gone. Is that it? Or what exactly is the question? That's how I understand it, I think. Yes, it's possible. Of course. Look, I focus target. Okay, I mean I don't have any macros right now on this druid. But yeah, it is possible. Let's see if we can actually skip the last mob. Can we skip last mob? We skip. Wait now. Please. Go, 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 go. Should die quick, so I assume.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
Rip. This could have been bubble CR, to be fair. It could have been a bubble CR. They casted on us? Yeah, I think so. I think we don't have a 90 off now, right? One button rotation macro is gonna come next month. Wait, hold up, Tendra. Why are you so negative, brother? You gotta wait. I'm sure there will be some. Okay. Yeah, pay then. Let's go then. It can't be as bad as Sabrok. Sabrok is not bad. What do you mean? There are people that do 18s with Sabrok. Shadow Priest is different story, brother. Sabrok is definitely better than Shadow Priest. If that's your question. Definitely. They will be for sure, same as mid expansion review that did not come out still. They will make one, don't worry. Easy. Nope, not easy. Ares. Okay, it's fine, boys. That was a little bit spice. It was a decay. I have no idea if it was decay or not. They cast it on a decay? Yeah, a little bit. It's fine, boys. It's fine. It's fine, dude. It's fine, Habibti. Yeah, one more CR later. That was strategic deaths to get our Bloodlust available again. Strategic. Dun. I believe there will be some class changes coming in later this month. I'm fairly confident. Like not this week now that that's gonna come, but next week. That's what I think. That's what my intuition is telling me. Again, my intuition. I don't confirm anything, but I think. Next week class changes. Let's see if my intuition is gonna help me. Well done, boys, so far. Pretty clean keys. Except for the last part where we managed to lie like chimps. Sometimes it happens. Well done. Nice. Let me get a headset. Nope. Did you guys got something? Leather shoulders. I don't need that. What about this one? Plate wrist. Don't need that too. I made a video already about that. Edu is on TikTok. We're talking about the visions, what exactly you'll be getting from there. You know, TLDR. It's already on TikTok. Or YouTube Shorts if you like that better. Go for more? I will probably, yes. Is there any fat keys here? No, Q is pretty dead. What happens to the shaman? Never see you play anymore? I get to 3.7k, brother. What do you mean? Shaman is right here in kicking, dude. No problem, Eru. Taito Ryo, probably like 3.750, I think. That's what I think. Maybe higher. Depends on the build, how good the build is. If the build is like super OP, then maybe higher. That's too much? You think so? How much do you think is gonna be a title? I'm in America. I always tune in at 7 a.m. here around this time, and you're never on the shaman anymore. I usually play my ults in the morning for Europe because there's nothing in the queue in the morning, and later in the afternoon, which is let's say around 11 a.m. your time or so, I begin to play a bit more shaman too. But I mean, I've never played only shaman. Shaman is my main, obviously, and I play a lot in the beginning. But right now, I'm just preparing my ults for rank 1 title, you know. Because there's not, I mean, the keys that I need are plus 19s, and plus 19s at like 10 11 a.m. in the morning, you're not gonna see them, you know. Keys like that happen at night, happen in afternoons, you know, unless it's like a lunch. Who? I'm not sure, brains. Yeah, Gem is correct as well. Most players are also demons. That is technically correct. The sleep schedule there is pretty bad. Hold on, boys. I'm on 17th right now and there is none in the morning. Exactly, that's what I'm talking. How could I play my shaman? I mean, I have to play my shaman on the 19 keys to gain score. Do you think there should be any 19s in the morning? Hell nah, brother. You're gonna find those in the afternoons. Lunchtimes, maybe if it's weekend. I mean, that late into the season. Again, we're quite late into the season. We are like already 3.5 months into the season. So, of course, if it was like early, like first month, bro, it's gonna be full of keys. But that's only the first month.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
It's okay. Tomorrow, everybody's gonna get the hit enchant, which is gonna give them more damage, and we're gonna play. We're gonna try some 19 keys. How do you guys down cooldown? Can you grind out the better hidden enchant in a day? I'm not sure. We're gonna find out tomorrow. Do I need to spend character chips now? I can stack them. I think you can stack them. Pug life is not good. Hard to get invites when the 15 month meta. Yep, that's true. You can track it on Raider AO for now for how much IO need for the title. I don't think there's any other way. At least I am not familiar myself. If there's any other way, I'm willing to listen. $3,591 is data right now. Oh, it's gonna go definitely higher. It's gonna be probably 3.750 maybe. 3.8 maybe? I don't know. Keep in mind we have, guys, you have one more month. Sorry, not one. We have a lot more than 1 month. We have like 2.5 months. And also, the corruption enchant hasn't entered yet the market. We also don't have the new overpowered belt as well. You know, once these guys enter the market, it's gonna be 3.750, maybe 3.8, yeah. The build hasn't really finalized yet, you know. It showed no stamina, but we don't know if that's gonna be the final version. That was kind of a preview. You gotta wait and see. Maybe they'll fix it. I mean, keep in mind because of the resilient keys, there's gonna be a lot of boosting. Because of that resilient keys, people can boost people in like 1 day probably. Boost will be cheap, you think so? Because of the resilient, you think? There'll be a lot of boosting, I think so too. I think there should be a shit ton of boosting because of that. Because of the resilient keys. Yep. Payments per try. Ooh. That would be a little bit toxic. And not that I care too much about boosting, I don't give a shit. I only, like, I boost 1 or 2 keys per season just to get enough gold, that's it. And it's like first week I boost some 10s, and I have a friend of mine that is asking me whether or not I want to do it. I was like, yeah, sure, why not? 2 keys at the beginning. And that's it. I only care about having enough gold for consumables, like flasks and potions and any other things you have to buy, you know, enchants, gems and whatnot. You started late into the season? Nah, brother. Season's gonna go for at least 2.5 more months, so don't worry. It takes you like 2 weeks to max gear up, pretty much. You have a lot of time, dude. I wouldn't sweat it too much. If I were you. I would not sweat it. No beer, I think should be fine. That was close. Oh, you AM'd this one, okay. That is him, dude. I can rest or what? Are you resting? You hate when something moves, you big owl. I personally don't care. I don't rate either. I do get AOTC just to have it. I don't have access to mythic rating. You don't have to mythic rate to get in very good gear, you know? Like, legit you don't have to. Crafting gear is gonna be good enough for you. And relying on weekly boxes is also good enough for you. So, I don't think you should sweat it that much. Yeah, obviously. I mean, sure. Like, having access to this would be good for you, but again, it depends on the content you're doing. Like, you want to go for rank 1 title? Of course, it matters, because you're going to get more damage, but even for like plus 15, 16s, you can still do them with just fine. It depends on his, you know... Depends on the type of content he intends to play. That's why I asked at the beginning. But, you can get to like 677 without even having ever to step in mythic rating. Maybe even higher if you have a few boxes from the weekly chest. What I want is from later bosses, yeah, then definitely no idea. There's no point in that case. I mean, if you wanna go for rank 1 title, then you have to mythic rate to get the best pieces. Every low level matters. First 3 bosses on mythic are pretty easy. You can pug them every day. People pug first 4 as well, but those are like a lot. Like 4th boss is a bit more difficult. You don't have to raid in a pre-made guild, by the way. First 3 bosses can be pugged for like an hour or so, and there are tons of groups that do those events, especially on Wednesday or Tuesday. Hello Kiko, how is M Plus right now? Considering resubbing a play around 10ish keys, is it live? M Plus right now is great, bro. We are entering middle issue of the season, which means obviously the queues have slowed down, but the interest is still there. I personally like the season. I think it's good. You only get invited to a tank is the meta class. That's not true. Don't listen to Sony. It's not true. Never apply to a kid, just do your own, sure. They don't look for meta class on +10. You can go and play up to 15, 16 without having to be meta class and also a pug. It just takes more effort to apply. But on a +10, +12, brother, they don't care what you play. As long as you play with a high level, should be fine. Or simply do your own key. If you don't get invited, just do your own key. Queue up your own key. Big difference. I mean, I'm telling you as a person that when I used to pug and I did not stream, I still managed to get into effortlessly any keys that I want to. Obviously not the highest end keys, but you know, entry level keys was never an issue for me. But yes, I've been a streamer for quite a while now, and you know, this expansion I don't have this experience because obviously I do stream the game and people know and they invite me sometimes. Well, most of the times. But I can tell you that you can do a +10 just fine with any spec in the game. Even if you don't get invited, you can make your own key, apply, make it as an application, people gonna sign up. I have had experience where 4 primates join my +10 keys and we go right away, sure. Shadow Priest, nothing has changed. Destruction Lock definitely has changed quite a bit. I only invite high Riot people to my keys. I mean, that's not a bad thing. Often people do that. But sometimes you don't have this luxury, you know? Sometimes you gotta invite people on your level. Even if they give Shadow Priest 2 Shadow Crashes, that's not gonna fix. The spec itself just needs to do more damage. That's pretty much it. Bugging 8s, 10s, and 12s is really easy now, though you have 680 eye level people applying. Yeah, right now it's like if you have a plus 10 key or plus 12, if you can upgrade it yourself, there will be a lot of people applying to your key that are high eye level because they're farming crests, because they recently reintroduced the turbocharged gear like last week on Wednesday, 6 days ago. So a lot of people are taking the opportunity to play 12s right now, even though they are very high score, very high gear, just to get enough crests. So that is 100% correct. Yep. Hello, MKM. What's up, brother? My gear is pretty... my gear is pretty bad, like 660, I would say. It's pretty bad. 659. But keep in mind that I do have a lot of crests right now, 232 crests that I'm still banking. I have not spent them yet. And I will spend them probably tomorrow once the reset comes. I want to see what I'll get from the reset, and then I'll think about. XF Floodgate, that one still seems to have issues with pugs. Floodgate, the only issue that I'm having with pugs is just like the skip, the mini boss skip, right? That's what you're talking about. Am I still pushing with LA? Yes, sir. My Elemental is almost 3.7k. I'm 18 keys resilient right now. I'm like 3.680 something. I'm gonna play more LA tomorrow on Wednesday once the reset comes. We're going Prairie right now. They introduced turbocharged gear, pretty much higher eye level gear. Oh, by the way, Cubo LOL, I did not read your message, bro. I could have invited you. I did not see your message, dude. I hope that's you. Is that you? Doc Monk, is that you? I invited a rogue. Maybe it's not you. Imagine the luck if it's you, brother. Because like 10 people applied. I just took the first people that applied. That skip tends to break a lot of them. Yeah, I did make a video about this, but I think people maybe haven't seen it. Thunder Pool in Rukare. Oh yeah, Thunder Pool in Rukare is just melting people. That's true. that in a pool right before Swan Boss. People don't know how to crowd control. Yeah, I've seen that too, dude. They down cooldown there like flies.
Five, four, three, two, one.
Yes, yes, yes. Still need to loot a head. Still need to loot a cheeky head from somewhere. Uh-oh. You go back, boys. Don't go forward. Don't go forward. Once he jumps in, then we're gonna succeed. There we go. I don't know if you like that one. Hello, Dark. Good to see you on stream, brother. Did you manage to get your Theater of Pain, and what happened? And I did a 14 as well. Alright, brother. That's good. Proud of you. Thank you for your help. I got you, bro. Well, when I can, I help my viewers. When I can. Sometimes, obviously, I can't, but try to help you guys as much as I can. What would you say the hardest key is to puck this season? Prairie, probably. Cinder Brew, second, I think. Just a lot of people die randomly. As a melee floodgate. Why? No, I mean they're talking about like which key is the hardest to like time, not for yourself. You're playing House and Floodgate and it sucks. People don't use anything on the that's true actually. People don't generally use defensives. I feel okay on Floodgate as Windwalker. think Floodgate is fine. I like this dungeon. How the heck did you do that, bro? Ah, reflect up, you died. I see. Moonkin drone rotation. Tabby, what do you mean by that? I mean, like, is Moonkin easy to play? Is that your question? Yeah, I would say extremely easy to play. The enhanced Shimon is pumping. Hell yeah, he does. He's trying to redeem all. He's trying to redeem all of the enhanced Shimonis. Did I swear, balance, druid, beam plus vengeance DH combo is insane. That combo is so OP. Like nothing is casting for like 15 seconds. Get a Vikara shot dot targets. I got you. I will. I will check my moonfires, I believe. I will get a moonfire tracker. About sunfire, I don't care as much because you press one button, everything gets sunfire, you know. But about moonfire, definitely, bro. I'll do it. I think Moonfire is higher priority for me to track because that's the one that I can easily miss. I would do it after this. Good reminder, friend. Fuck is Fury? Oh, Fury Falloon. I was like thinking, what the hell is FOE? Fury of Elune. I think booming might be my last ult that I do right now. Feels like I'm gonna stretch my time too much if I make more. If the gearing process was faster, I would play 1000 outs, but Like to make my one character max high level, it takes me like a week or two. You know, so definitely definitely a little bit of time consuming process. Oh. You still need a lot of crits. You wanna cry? How much crits do you need, Ken? Can't be that much. Come on now. You did a lot of Mythic Plus. Ah, you sigiled. Should have waited. Should have waited. 250 to max out my gear. That ain't that bad, champ. Uh, Perfect. Does Parade drop any sort of hit here for me? Maybe it does. Maybe it does. Don't soak 3. The guys are soaking on cooldown. That's good. The better to be proactive soaker than no soaker, no? People trying to help.
Five, four, three.
Should have been stuck with you here. Be careful. Okay, well done. ST is still very questionable, but I would assume once I get better gear, it's gonna become better. Don't soak it down. Cheeky defensive up, so I don't get blasted by this guy. Thank you, sir. This booming tomorrow is gonna be plus 10 levels on top, I swear. Unless I don't have enough Valor Stones. But to craft gear, it doesn't cost me Valor Stones, so I don't technically. It's gonna be fine. Yeah, I gotta craft quite a few. $250 per spark. Yeah, that's when you combine them. I've already combined all of them, so. I'm already good there. I already have 4 sparks prepared for tomorrow and 232 crests. I'm gonna get 20 crests right now, and I'm gonna have my Valor Stones are gonna be probably close to 2000. Not using cancel Aura Star Lord. Don't even know what the fuck that is. This is my ult, so I have no idea about that. What is even Star Lord? Aha. Okay, yeah, the haste, yeah, I got you. I don't use that Casa Aura. Oh, I see, brother. I never really thought about that one. Thank you for the tip. Is that a cage angle here? These guys are gonna melt. Good knock up. I don't think we need any extra packs. Just this pack to the left and a caster there and Gucci. Yeah, we need this pack. Oh shit. You wanna spice it up? I do not have beam.
Four, three, two, one.
Oh, our Shimone is probably dead. Yep.
Four, three, two, one.
Not good, boys. Going upstairs from here. Just set up my Discipline Priest. What trinket do I get for Turbo Boost? As a Discipline Priest, what's the best trinket? Actually, not sure. Chat. Can anybody help a lot? What is the best trinket for this to buy as a Turbo Booster?
Four, three.
I'm pretty sure people
two,
just buy Jaster
one.
Ring right now as first item. Doing some funneling. Rocket Monger, heal me up trinket. Yeah, that's also not a go-to
Four.
trinket.
Three, two, one.
I've seen that one too. Just thank you, brother. I've got the ring. Neither of them I need for now. I'm gonna buy Jastor. Beast trinket for healers is procket, but you should have no problems getting it by bugging. Sure. Spec is the weakest DPS and M plus right now. Uh, I think probably Shadow Priest, maybe. Maybe Fury Warrior and AoE 2. Hello, Vibes. You look at different guides. Every single guide has different trinkets listed. What trinket? I mean, I actually have no idea about this priest and the go-to trinkets. I'm not sure. By the way, thank you for coming, Doc. Doc Monk. Show Bumigir. Thank you, bro. You have a good Tuesday, okay? You hear something about Jastor Diamond Rings passive is bugged? Bugged in what way? Oh, the reflective shield? Yeah. Let's get Taco. Taco applied first, Finis. I'm sorry, bro. Gotta get taco, and then I'll get you in if you want after that. Don't worry, I've died also on that reflective shoot many times myself with the warrior. Sorry, with my shaman. Yeah, with a warrior you can't really die there. With a warrior you cannot die. Let me boys bring it back a second. Hold up. I'm back, boys. I mean, you can also check Icy Veins. I support Icy Veins big time. A lot of good guide writers work there. So, and if I gotta be honest, a lot of good guide writers work for both Icy Veins and Wowhead simultaneously. Specifically, Jack, I don't think he does anything for us in Icy Veins, but he does mostly Wowhead. If I'm not any good, it's a fantastic choice when a physical
5,
comp
4,
does a lot of damage.
2, 1.
Big time damage. Big damn. Oh shit, I forgot the Wikara again. I absolutely forgot the Wikara again, boys. Nice silence. Actually doing that good of a damage with my eye level is crazy. That's actually criminal, dude. It is actually criminal. How much of a DPS loss is to missing 2-3 Moonfires? I mean, it is DPS loss, but not the entire world. Not the end of the world, brother. There are worse things out there. Ta-dun. Dude, the fat Moonfires are blasting. The arrow across my character is just to make sure that I don't lose my My character's in an AoE situation. I don't have that Bikara anywhere, if that's your question. I got it from Wago.io. Yes, each Moonfire tick gets you more Astro power. Which is a good thing. Dun, dun, dun. Once I get more gear, I'm gonna blast more, dude. Promise you that. I promise you that, lads. You're not focusing the brunt. Switch targets. Because otherwise it's gonna be very bad for us. Well played. Let me kick the upstairs one. I wanna play this pack, what? Shrouders. Go boss, okay. Ooh, I can see Hans Sherman having cities now. I can see how he's ramping. I'm gonna start stacking some Astro Power. AoE damage. Holy. This guy got sent big time. There right now, lads. Got sent big time. Jesus. Every time I crit, not much damage I did to this guy. But I think right now we're just funneling for the... No, we don't funnel anymore. Got main guy to kill. I have a lot of AoE guys to kill, so we don't do it anymore. Uh-oh. How did you die? How did you die, good sir? We need the behind us. I need also a weak aura to track the vampiric. Duplicate Sunfire tracker. Okay, we need to change this. Not Sunfire tracker, but Moonfire tracker we gotta do. Go. Hmm. Mm. That was a little bit too early. Maybe I should have waited a little bit. Rogues are pumping? Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, they're pumping. And keep in mind that I'm still 659, you know? Once I get the eye level that I need, I'm pretty sure that I'll do very good damage too. How to play Paladin? Like what? Retribution Paladin? Yeah. Easy, bro. Balance Druid. I would say fairly decent. I'm not a Balance Druid main though. I'd say my gameplay is decent. Rogue becoming S tier? No. Balance is kind of straightforward. Yep. I mean, there are some things to min-max, as every respect. But it's one of the easier ones out there, yes. There's always stuff to min-max, of course. Doesn't matter which spec you play. I always think they can min-max. Always. I'm a Twitch chatter and I play perfectly every single time. Do you though? Twitch chat plays perfectly. Press X for doubter here, buddy. Even though most of the time I play my keys with my Twitch chat, there are some of you that are pretty good. I must agree. But some of you. Others are playing quite troll. Especially if your name begins with Ken and finishes on Ver. Highest IO EU player team does have a rogue, really? Big gaming. But to be fair, right now it's MDI season, which pretty much means, you know, the best players, guys in the world, are not actively pushing right now. To be fair, no flame to everybody, you know. There's a huge chunk of the M plus pushers that are not currently playing, but yeah, to be a rogue and to be that high is very admirable. Well done to the guy. Couldn't lie about Twitch chat. I mean, I'm being honest. Some of the Twitch, I mean, I play with Twitch chat almost every day, on a key levels between 10 and 17. I've taken you guys in Twitch chat, and some of you are doing pretty well. Others are doing pretty bad. And I always give feedback when needed. But the most important thing is neither of you has quit it yet. Which to me is a very big thing. I did not have a key where Twitch chat would quit after one wipe. Maybe because they're on stream and they don't want to be bad, you know? Sounds good, Dapsy. Isn't it nap time for you? You said you woke up pretty early. Why don't you take the opportunity to nap a little bit? Unless you don't feel tired? Oh, you're a day shift. Sounds good, bro. Is the baby sleeping right now? Does the baby wake up easily if you do, for example, some kind of a noise? Keyboard noise, you know, kitchen noise. It doesn't? Oh my god, that's good. We didn't change anything, but isn't that bad though? I'll get used to it, got you. Be careful. You gotta get used to it. Exactly. Fuck it. Be careful, boys. Ooh, I might be in trouble. Might get stunned. Easy club, dude. I want to check in the queue after this key. There any 19s in the queue? Let me check. Oh, there are some 19s here. But only like what? Okay, there are some 19s, boys. Thank you, bro. Jeez, boys. Let me get the resilient keys. Let me get the resilient key. Maybe I can do like 1-2 shaman keys, maybe. Oh, take a small break. We're playing 3 hours and a half non-stop here with this druid. Got into a lot of crests. Holy. Almost Captain Valor Stones and 272 crests. This guy is stacked as shit. Thank you, Brains, for helping. Thank you for the Renessa as well. And throw them on. Let me look at my shaman now. See if I can get into some keys in game a little bit. Maybe I can do like 1-2 keys later on my balance read. We are actually in for a quick ride. 3000 crest, that means like what? That means like 3 crafts I can do. Pretty good. How much the WoW token in you? I'm not sure. I don't even know how to check. If I gotta be honest, I don't even know how to check. Let me check here. Might spend some gold for platinum in Diablo 4. What is even platinum? 344k. How do you even check that? Like the how do you check exactly where is the token price? Is it in Action House or like how the fuck do you check it? Um, can try to run a Cinder Brew, even though we don't really need it. But we can try and exchange our key, I think. My key is 18 priority. Hunter, Warlock, and Shadow Priest are already capped for today. For this week. I've done 10 keys in each of them. Boomy has done already, like, I think Boomy has done at least 20 keys this time around. But yeah, I'm sure it is. Boomy has done a plus like 20 keys already, give or take. But tomorrow I'm gonna play more Shaman keys. Because tomorrow we're gonna get the Corruption. And maybe a bit more eye level, maybe my shoulders to hands, and I should be able to, you know, to do some 19s much easier. So that's good. Okay, there's just no much physical comp. I mean, I could. You could spend a day trying to push and apply for keys. You could. Or you get to play what you like. The price for that is just way too high. I could feel that, brother. It can tax your mental, you know? Maybe Guardian, when he's back this week, we can play together some 16, 17s. I think Guardian should be home maybe this week. I'm not sure exactly when, but if he is back this week, we can send some. You've already timed some 16, 17s. Good stuff. Good stuff. Keep it up. Which keys did you time on 17? What you keeping? DFC? Alright. Bet. On decay, no, he means balance rate. I don't think he plays I don't think he plays much decay nowadays. I think Fran is focusing on Balancione. Every 2 hours, I give up on that shit. I see better. shit can definitely be annoying. To be LFG simulator. Maybe if they make a queue system in WoW where you just get a queue and maybe you pop a queue and you play, that'd be good, you know? Like solo queue. I don't think they're gonna ever do it. At least I cannot imagine them do it. But if they do, that'd be pretty fun to watch. My experience with pucks ain't that bad. I'm 3.3 now. My experience, so in my opinion, the worst players are between the worst pucks are between like 13 and 15 feels like really bad. Like 16 gets a lot better, but 13, 15, the biggest demons. Or below 10. On the 17s, there are already quite good people out there. But between the 13 and 15 keys is just difficult. Because you get to have a lot of levers. People die and then just leave keys. Yeah, below 10 could also be worse. I don't have experience below 10.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, there are some gamers after 16. I agree with that. Feel like M plus score is getting inflated again. I've seen a DK and Holy with almost 3.9k score. Yeah. Yeah, it's because of the turbocharged gear, you know. It's gonna, like, you're gonna see at the end of the season, we're gonna have 4,000 score people. At the end of the season. Any list here? Cutoff is gonna be like 3.7 something, 3.750, maybe 3.8. The problem is rank 1 cutoff is inflating really fast because primates boosting on other ults with resilient keys, yep. I mean, to be fair with you, like, I don't think the real pushing has begun yet. You're gonna see once MDI is over, they're gonna see a lot of people coming to push. Once MDI is over, which will be when? Like June, beginning of June. I could expect a lot of people coming to play. You shouldn't compare yourself to Yoda, definitely shouldn't. If you're chasing rank 1 title, you should not compare yourself to Yoda. Because he's playing much higher keys than what the rank 1 title is gonna be. So for a lot of you guys, you know what they say, comparison is the thief of joy. Isn't that true? That's why with the tier list, no. Tier list are only done before the season. I would just play. I would just game, bro. This is my 6th ult that I'm preparing. And I will try to get the rank 1 titles on all of them. See how far I can make it. Keep in mind that I have Shadow Priest, that I have Affliction Lock. I wonder how difficult it's gonna be to get the rank 1 titles in those. Probably impossible, right? With the current cutoff. Like nobody's gonna invite my Shadow Priest for rank 1 title. Hell nah. I can already tell you guys it ain't happening. But I will try my best. Robbie, yes, you have to. I made a video about that one on TikTok. Shadow Priest, the most difficult part about Shadow Priest is just being invited to a key, you know. That is the most difficult part. Just being given the opportunity. They should rework Shadow Priest. How many times are they reworking Shadow Priest? Feel like Shadow Priest, the spec that gets to be rewarded the most, I swear, bro. I'm trying to think of other spec that also got reworked that many times. I don't think I can think of any other one. And I don't think there's any other. Shadow Priest is the rise of League of Legends. Is the rise of League of Legends reworked all the time too? Gets completed rework every 3 years. Well, what can I tell you guys? Maybe they're gonna rework Shadow Priest, maybe. I simply believe there are classes out there that deserve a rework other than Shadow Priest because they have been neglected for quite a long time. Like I wouldn't mind to see a rework on a BM Hunter. So I don't have to play Barb Shot Simulator. That would be a good rework. Warrior rework when? Fury Warrior or what? I wouldn't mind that too, bro. I don't think they're gonna touch BM. It's supposed to be a beginner friendly class. Maybe you guys are right. Maybe they won't touch it. Maybe.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
It should have been a Bobo, Mr. Kyla. Unless they can make it something like a retribution paladin, which spec like Fury Warrior what? Yeah, I'm not sure, bro. I'm not sure about that one. Oh, BM. Go go. I am not sure, guys. I think I'm gonna take... I did so many kills in this guy. I don't think I need more. I'm done for this week pretty much. There's nothing else to grind this week. I'm fully done so. Maybe after this key I get to chill a little bit in real life, you know? Go take a walk. Go hit the gym or some shit. I don't know. I'm thinking right now. Go touch grass. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, this guy is fully done. There's nothing else. I've grinded 300 crests for tomorrow, which I think is pretty good. And I'm gonna be almost Valor Stone capped. I'm gonna have one, like what? Actually, no, I will be Valor Stone capped. Never mind. 300 crests plus Valor Stone cap for tomorrow. I can, you know, get a few items crafted already. I'm coding the crafts. I want to see what I'll get from the vault. What do you mean pet cow, bro? Hello? I ain't no cow. I am not a cow, sir. Get on away. Visions? No, they won't need crest, no. You're gonna get crest from the visions. Depending how high you do them. And you kinda have to do them so you get the head enchant. I need to go and pee after this. You guys keep on going. I gotta go pee. Hold up. I'm back. I didn't stop playing with key, I just went to pee. I'm farming because my druid needs more Valor Stones and Crest. Oh, to be fair, Lordy, I had to pee, brother. You know? I had to go pee, bro. Bad bladder management? Wow. Gotta do what you gotta do. And I could have healed for like maybe 15 more minutes, but like, I don't want to risk it, you know? It's just a game at the end of the day. I wanna bust my kidney here to, you know. And I also timer was good. I checked the timer. We were good in time. It's just a 12, exactly. Kidney? Yes, sir. Kidneys filtrate the water and becomes urine. Bladder is just where the pee is. Where the pee is, like, you know, located. But your kidneys filtrate the bad stuff from the good stuff. Bad stuff goes in NEP. The good stuff you absorb it in your body. Holy. Secret technique pump or what's happening here, dude? The ramp up definitely a little bit longer. We're gonna pull a boss with like 6 minutes left probably. Probably. Run, boys! Get to the next pack if you want. Big damn incoming. I'm here. Don't worry about this guy casting shit. I think we're gonna go for 3 intermissions. I mean, keep in mind the people that play 12 are not the caliber of players you expect them to face the boss, you know. So it's gonna be best case is gonna be 3. Six minutes of boss time. Way enough time. I'm gonna go to the other side now. Everybody has a sight as always. That was gonna get schnacked here. We bloodlust the first. We're looking also for... Yeah, bloodlust for sure. Make sure you BO. It's coming now. BO. BO. Too late. Oh, he's changing pets. But still, it was pretty good burn, even though without we got BO. We get pretty much no BO. Yeah, definitely not worth to change pets in fight. You're better off changing them before the boss. If we had Bloodlust in the right moment, maybe we could have two faced. Nah, no way, no way, no way. No way. No way, Jose. Let's check it out, boys. Hold on. Oh, we need count. Percentage. Does the boss has 100% increase damage as soon as shield is down? No. No, no, no. As soon as shield is down, you just get they get to have time to extra damage the boss, but no. He only takes increased damage when he gets stunned by the rider. A little bit tedious, but well played, boys. 290 to crest, 190, almost 2000. Ooh, okay, this trinket is much better than my trinket. I'll play with that shit. Alright, boys. It's been a short stream today, but today is my day off usually. So, I think I'm gonna take the rest of the afternoon off. Just relax a bit, you know. But thank you for sticking with me and playing for the past 4 hours some 12 keys with Mabumi. I think we grinded around 200 crests today. We did like 10 keys, which is pretty good, you know. I'll see you guys tomorrow for Vault opening, Corruption Enchants, and Horrific Visions, you know. And for the people that are gonna open boxes today because you are NA, good luck, guys. Peace out. Bye, chat. See you tomorrow.